All right. We are back with more. Trying this Dogma 2.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I guess that's what we need to do.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Down the ladder.
Speaking of which, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
I guess I'm doing this alone. Hold on. Nice. Oh, I couldn't get up. But there seems to be something down there. No, there is not. You got to be... Wow. Is this like a training ground? Yeah. Definitely thievish. Interesting. Daggers. Ooh. Oh my god, really? Don't think there's anything down there. Just gonna go. I wonder if they're surprised or not.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Thank you.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us. One. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
Interesting.
That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me.
Wait, who's up top? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's gotcha.
That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Hmm.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Okay.
Quiet, but I like it here.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by
Before I go on, is there anything else? Okay.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
What do you want?
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This bodes ill.
I'm just grateful I get to leave it.
That's quite enough.
Thank you, sir.
These guys like me.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Perfect spot for a kid.
Each day's the same for one of four it, I tell you.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Feels eerie, no one about.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Over here.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Is that? No, it's different.
This is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Hey, what's up?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Doing good. Just relaxing with some Dragon's Dogma. How about
Forests are a
yourself?
Paradise for bugs and beasts.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
'Tis as you say.
Right, just follow me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just chilling too.
Tumbleweed fly!
That guy's got a blue sword.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while travelling beyond the rift.
I like it very much. I played the first one. But you know, I always like games like this. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. This is
We'll never get anywhere if all we do
like
is
that.
rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. This boulder looks
Yeah.
mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
It's just like part 1 of Dragon's Dogma 1, except like 11 years later, and with gorgeous graphics.
This way, if you please.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I always get jumped. Where are you? Oh. Ow.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
You must wait!
If you want the
Here you are, Master.
if you want the high quality stream, please you can go to YouTube. I'm not sending too much bitrate to Twitch.
Hope you like it. I found it myself.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
What?
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh my god.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Jesus. Plus there's like pawn interactions in this where you can high five a fist bump. It's random, but it's awesome.
Let me get that.
Wait, your dad's watching 2.0? Is it randomly? Oh shit. He's in for a ride.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna...
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Just gonna follow him for that's fine.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nice. It's faster than the first one. Yeah.
Going this way.
Whoa.
Its attacks would only be to its advantage. We'd have to try something else.
Came out of nowhere.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend
Oh my
down.
god.
A moment
It just came into my view.
Let us finish this.
You enough.
Take a moment to recover. You need to push yourself.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, you look badass. I have my tank. Let me see. 16. Sure. He's watching a Bollywood movie called Eagle. Never heard of it. Interesting. Give you
genuinely glad to have proven
If
my
ever you've
worth.
need of an ear to listen, you...
Oh,
This is generally used as a material.
I forgot I dismissed it.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No? Okay. Eagle. Oh, sounds like a... Oh, it's a new movie. Looks like a John Wick movie. Looks badass. Yeah. Where am I? Okay, we gotta turn right here. Oh, this bit of land is... So I might watch it, I was thinking. No, you good. If you're chilling, you... Yeah, go. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
The only reason I'm streaming is right now I'm playing this is me chilling. So you don't have any... Yeah, this is the only game I've been looking forward to playing, so you know, that's why I haven't really done anything this past couple of months.
One of us is too drenched.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh my god.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not.
I refuse to watch Final Fantasy. Yeah, I
I
haven't
shall gladly smash every last one.
seen anything of the game, honestly. Because I want to play it too. Hold on, let me do this. So I have the map kind of uncovered.
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
Yeah.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. We've got goblins!
You
A
freaking
dog handles it.
bitch.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I swear to God.
You must steer clear of fire.
Oh God.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
You look so
Would
badass.
see.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I already hired a new party member, so...
Horse goes awry.
I find any turncoats.
Let us...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I need to find this ladder we all talking about. But I never find it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Faring well, I hope.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen
How
Your
many
Majesty's
pawns?
claim as a true arisen.
You have your own, and then you can have 2 more. So 4 total with you. 4 in party. There is much we ought to tend.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty?
Excuse me? Oh, whoops.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I totally forgot I gave it to... So below is the party members I have.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
No slash yeah. It's like there is what's called a bison cart, not a ox cart. But it's like all simulated. It comes and goes at a certain time. I think it's like mornings, afternoons, and nights. You know, pay the fee to get on the ox cart, and you can like just take the ride to a town, but it's only to like major. I only have it go to one town right now, and I have like 15 hours in this game right now. You can either stay in the cart, which will actually, the ox cart is so slow, it'll actually take you like 30 minutes to get to the town, or you can doze off on the cart. I can show you, hold on.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same,
But I've been just walking
then I am
everywhere.
convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent. We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Where is it up here? I'll show you. It's like a... It's... You'll see.
Where's the day,
It is. So, there it is. So this thing comes at certain times. If I wait here, it'll disappear and I have to wait again until it comes. But I just get on.
Time to hit the
That's quite enough.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every
I'm dead
face.
tired.
God damn, it's not leaving. Because it's not time to leave. If you talk to the guy.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Yeah, so he's not taking any passengers. So I have to wait. And then it says doze off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
So it's morning now.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
And then I talk to him
This
again.
ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So you pay. Board. And then you get on.
I find any turncoats, I'll gut it myself.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Then he rings the bell. Telling you that it's time to get on the cart.
Shan't resist.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to...
And then look how slow it goes. This is how slow it goes.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
And then it has like a camera thing where it'll change. So you can just sit here and like see the scenery. And we are going to, I think, one of these towns. Maybe Melv? So from here all the way to Melv or some other town, it'll actually take you like 30 to 45 minutes.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Or you can hit those off, which will it's kind of like fast travel, which is what the fuck. Oh my god. Oh, and you can get attacked.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You can get attacked real bad. Yeah, they can search. There's different inclinations you can have them do.
Beasts, I said, to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
It's one of the targets my own master bade me fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objection. Would you lend me a hand? It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
It is enough. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yo.
My sword strikes true.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Yeah.
It's done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed.
He took my pawn.
To have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
Then he fucking jumped off.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
God. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, Jesus, I am like far. But yeah, I've been just, I'm like 15 or even more hours in. I've been just exploring the beginning area over here. It's big. It's way bigger than the first game.
My feet always take me here. Time to be heading.
I better get to work.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Yeah, so I mean,
We have reached our destination.
there's sort of fast travel,
For our next journey.
but you can't know where you can, I guess. It'll tell you on the board. But let's say you want to get in an ox cart over here and go over to here. It might not be available. You just have to walk. I didn't even know there was a town over here, so that was completely random. Yeah.
What to do?
So
Or to polish up.
I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here, or I can. I have a fairy stone I can use.
I find any
Oh
turncoats.
no! Wait, ox cart.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
I guess
Say,
the,
you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
Nope.
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
I mean, I never use it because, like that, I thought I was going to Melv, but I went to a completely different area.
It's no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's... Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Sure.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
I need to get to a place where they have a rift stone. There it is. What is this place called? Doesn't really say. Oh, this is a cool.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
No, he just took you and just fell off.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offul? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb.
What?
My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as he... And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Interesting.
Where are you going?
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk.
Okay, I don't want to be in this town. Actually, does this town have a thingamajig?
Come to think of it, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
I want to see if there's a port crystal.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
No port crystal.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Oh, this is how you enter.
I'll have to check your permit.
I don't have a permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Did his voice change?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
What the fuck?
I'll treat myself to a tickle before
No crystal. Lovely crystal.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at...
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are known...
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that? If you return him to me, I will be...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
I truly appreciate your offer to... Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the prey. Do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Alright. I can do that. There's no crystal here though.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
No port crystal.
Only fools and urchins boast of their
I can handle this.
It's this way.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that in times past 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep. But no long since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's...
Sure.
Where are you going?
Poor Rog.
Oh.
He truly is a lovely boy, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, I still recall his smile when he told me about... Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and
Yeah.
release it after dark.
Dialogue is
Isn't
good.
that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
so stiff after a day.
It is hard to imagine
When
a
does
world
my
empty
watch
of
end?
monsters.
I've clean forgotten.
Okay.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Mayhap.
Making a living as a soldier. Have a look.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Question Timothy. Okay. He is all the way over there.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Okay.
Goblins, master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
That was superb, Arisen.
Are you? Oh, yeah.
Over here! It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, hold on.
Follow me, if you would.
Ponds. Oh, it's certain ponds at the rift. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Should I go for another fighter? I can't summon him. I guess not. Weird. Oh. Mike looks like Mike. Chitara. Interesting.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared.
Oh, good.
May we...
I see the Arisen's.
I got Chitara. Yeah, get that good rest. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just sitting back, playing, not really paying attention and just exploring and eating. That's about it. If I stumble into something like I just did, what the fuck? I do it.
Not good enough.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more.
This is a lot of dudes.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Freezing really helps. Oh my god. That was a lot.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Saurians! There!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. Feast your eyes.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Thank you, Arisen.
Much obliged. For you, with my thanks.
Pray, follow me. This way, Master. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Dragon's Gaze. Bear in mind, however, that the number of locations.
Here we are.
Oh, that's what it is. Right, but where is this? over there.
My sword strikes true.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Lay down there, master! Harpies!
This foe will recoil from flame.
Sleep magic? On my way.
All this fuss over a moment's caution. Shan't happen again.
Not bad. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Splendid.
Ow.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
It's this way.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me more. I still recall. Oh, Rog.
The flowers that bloom around here glow. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Let me alone, will ye?
Yeah? What is it? I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
What I wouldn't do for a moment.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on.
It's this way.
Pray, sir, that's for where to look.
Interested in my wares?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The sword and staff is open for business.
Interested in my wares?
I always draw
Only
the
fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Have you need of me?
Paul Rogers' attack. I only pray he noted the direct. Paul Rogers' attack was witnessed by another. I only pray he noted the direct.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my charge to his aid. But poor lad, pray help him if you can.
Precious little time.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
There's so much to enjoy and
I'm dead tired.
Still waiting on that report.
Really now?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
My time.
Watch yourself.
What do ye want?
Stay away.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Not been doing all day. Tiring work.
While I'm in town.
It's this way. Got work needs
None of
doing.
us is guaranteed tomorrow.
I've had damn near
just
enough
life.
of wastrels and coos.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
At least I have my line. That's something.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
There, Master. An ogre. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Arisen! Are you all right?
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. You'll not live to regret this. Much obliged.
Remember, knowing your limits is not weakness.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
That was a tough fight.
It's the last mistake you'll ever make.
What?
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Not work needs doing.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Feast your eyes on this! An exemplary performance!
Once more!
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
'Tis no great shock to me.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I'll save you!
If you would! That was most effective. Ah. This is one of the targets marked by my own master. I could use some help.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must.
No mercy!
No harm shall come to you.
Splendid. This foe was marked to a monster from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea. Take that!
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You have my protection!
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
That's something.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Liz, and you shame us both.
Most impressive, Master!
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I see a dragon. I wonder if we're strong enough. Let's see.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I am sorry.
We are not.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Slimes. This'll put me off at dinner.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Crab triumphed by the horns.
Many thanks. This is for you.
I've got to focus.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost. As planned.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. I will protect you. Most impressive, Master. One of us has been drenched.
I think that Minotaur's here. I think we can take him on now. Yeah.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
Right hard enough! We might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Let us see what you're made of.
Foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
I think I get the idea.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
Let us finish this. Bring that fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well done. On my way.
Remember, knowing your limits is not
Nice job. Good teamwork, everybody.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. These faces have grown mightily familiar. Yeah.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Not good enough.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose it is so. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I shan't let them harm you.
Saurians!
One of us has been drenched.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. Painful reminder that will not always favour us.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Not good enough!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Best use this.
Well caught, Arisen.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a...
I heard a rumor that this land was once a...
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Chance to be alone was a welcome.
There's naught I love more than a saucy room.
Always calm from...
Hasn't anyone got corn to spare?
Ready for patrol. The ring to tie my boots.
There's comfort.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Stands on end.
Nice place for a picnic.
Go find a
Lots to
tavern
do,
for a drink.
and precious little time.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What a weird motherman's job, this.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It is no great shock to me.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
An ambush! Where was the fiend hiding?
They needn't have gone to such trouble. If they wanted a battle, they had but to ask.
Understood.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire! Not bad!
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid. I will protect you.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Take that!
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? No harm shall come to you!
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I think not. Well done. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent may freeze his brain.
Understood.
Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Knock its feet out from under it and strike air to recover.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it. I never thought I'd see the day of being involved.
Whenever you fight, we all have our moments.
It seems we haven't reached our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It is good to see you in fine fettle, my friend. I've a request to make of you. Sir, thank you.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a
It will
journey.
be an honor to serve by your side.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Goblins approach!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The
village is crawling with Sori. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, Please, sir, do something, anything.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Care to while away the day here?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now.
You have my thanks. This is for you, if you are agreeable.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Prepare yourself!
We are to retreat then. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
It seems safe enough, at least.
Really? Now?
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Look, Master, goblins!
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Arisen, are you all right?
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Let us see what you're made of.
Battle is best avoided here.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
I grant you roaring flame. You must blend yourself with that oil. Post haste. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Now we've done it. We've a report to make, have we not? I'd sooner get it over with.
'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired. However, wolves, master! We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
weapon a magical boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
I'll save you.
Not good enough!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
One of us has been poisoned.
Was most effective. Saurians there.
You hold the enemy focused, and I shall strike them down.
A wise strategy.
Strike me if you can!
My magic's grant you an elemental boon.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
Turn out your bucket! Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Let me get that.
That's something.
They have Halsey out of town and yet to...
Sir, do you have any news of Rod? What's this? No. I ought to thank here. 'Tis not much, but I would... Rod.
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
There's no sense lamenting our failings. We must put the past behind us and press on with our heads held high.
Right you are.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown. Tellers, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away afore you've even said hello. Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of Tellers. He's rather a crotchety...
At least I have my life. That's something.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
What should I get up to today?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Well, while you're here, eh? This job plays out better than the last.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Interested in my wares?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
I've got to focus. Our shift's only just begun.
Nodding off where I stand.
Life's been pretty kind. It'll take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Pick up a few things for supper.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Hail! Somehow my feet all the way.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next.
What am I supposed to
Interested
do?
in my wares?
What was it I had planned?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of such is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. Hope to see you again. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Many thanks to you.
Well then, son, how was I being served?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
As if I don't have enough to do.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
So tired. Oh, glad about anyway.
What else needs doing?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. I've trained for this. Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. What did I do to deserve this?
I have no issue.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
A new day. A new... perspective.
How I've long...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Always another errand to see to.
My bed
Wonder what's going on in town.
and a sharp zest.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Quite the predicament.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain... Follow me!
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
We had it caught today.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
The slight. That. Let's take a look.
might look to partner up with someone else.
Oi! You can't come in here.
In the end, it was all for naught.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Oh, looking for the jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, I've not a clue. But my first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look, see?
Your equipment's coming.
I'll not stick my head where it will be cut off.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Forced to draw
Seems
steel.
right.
sure why
Like it or
told
not,
if
I
I'm honest.
must go where duty calls me.
I gotcha, Luke. Give me 1 sec. It's good. I recommend it.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
Story so far. We're supposed to be the true ruler of this land, but somebody is claiming to be us and took our throne, and we're trying to navigate that water carefully. Trying to see what's up with the other person. I'll be right back. Alright.
I must be vigilant. The town's
Leave.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Our soldiers need better training.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Do I have stuff for the masquerade? Oh, and I need clothes. That's right. If that is the case, I will be...
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Suppose I better get to work. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We'll be back with new clothes.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Oh. Seems there's no into the... Throw. I have a mask. Hmm. Interesting.
It's been a hard day.
It's best taken at a leisurely pace.
What's the price on peace and quiet?
No hurry to leave.
You're not the storyteller.
Go on, have a look.
Time to hit the sack.
Quite the predicament.
I quite like it.
I'll do those two quests at the same time. First
I just
I'll...
recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Where? I need to remember where she did. Quest. Okay, yeah.
Ne'er be sure.
Hi.
Our soldiers need
Dull
better
days
training.
for us are a sign that all...
It's not upstairs.
So tight.
Am I missing anything?
Quiet at last. They wish they were in my boots.
Dull days for
I'd
us
sooner
are a
stay out
sign
of
that
battle, were it possible.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
The fuck? Am I? It's the guardhouse.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
So tight. I'd kick just about anyone.
How to proceed?
Reigned eternal. I'll take the knife once you're desperate again.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, pray be cautious.
Townspeople.
Oh, is it the second floor? How the frick do I get this? Is it this one?
Recruits to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is
That was way too complicated. This is the place.
Who's there? Pray,
Keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Yeah, I already kind of saw that.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. A scroll was in my head.
Prithee, inform us when you finish watching. If
Hold on, I'll be right back again. Okay, I see.
would that all my would be no trouble.
Nary a dent or scratch
I'm
done
a man
by
of
that.
art, it seems.
Don't look to me.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
My legs are stiff as boards after
I'll have to
training.
remember this place.
I'll teach him a lesson in respect.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Lords are permitted to approach the castle but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Let me sleep.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I've done no wrong. Have I?
Should I be up to today?
Time to head to market, methinks.
Oh, it's already okay. Let me sleep until night again.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
Or to head home before I get an earful. I'm in no hurry to leave.
The rules at your leisure.
Wouldn't say
Only
no to
fools
things.
and urchins posted outside.
Quite the predicament.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker.
Hmm.
You ought not.
Nary a new face. Besides, why do I even bother? This place is very dry.
I can't do it.
I must be vigilant.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Our first sovereign
It
in
turned from the high road
decades.
only to vanish.
Last, we
Was
will see the
carrying
end
something
of the
doesn't
age of
haunt at the
proxies.
time
Have
as
you
well.
heard? There's to be more restrictions on
Strange
goods
tale.
traded with Batar.
The mainstay of Burma.
Pawns are oft called known.
Fair weather rules the both of them. Should war e'er erupt.
Send them along.
Silence! Do you want the sentries to hear?
You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. I know what to do with myself anymore.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I have no idea.
I ought to take a moment to review my
I saw him go this way.
What is life without a warm spice?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
'Twould seem our sovereign. 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think you...
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
I find it liberating to...
Surely these...
No. We who are gathered here...
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Sometimes they just spawn it.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
They're the same. Tired faces in the same tired...
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
Well, this
Naught
is
to
no
look
good.
forward to, but a long day of work.
Always sets me to this place.
My sword arm could use some...
Oh, I hardly know what to do with myself anymore.
Incident.
For the...
Don't look to me to solve this.
Everyone who dances with me can...
Such wise. The sooner my all goes awry. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere. My sword arm could use some work. Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
All this merrymaking is a...
Surely these
I'd sooner stay out of
They're the
battle,
same.
where it's
Tired faces...
Armitaid preoccupied.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
'twouldn't do.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
All this revelry in war's wake.
Dull days for us. I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
I shan't let anything sport...
Which they whispered. I pray someone asks me to die.
Am I missing something?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Excuse me? Out.
How to
Fuck.
proceed?
Fuck. Oh my god.
The dilemma.
It's actually a nice painting.
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
Just a hidden door.
This place is very... Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
Hey Chanel, how you doing?
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself.
God
I will
damn.
summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have
Not
you
bad.
here? In the nobles' playground. Hmm?
Doing good. Enjoying this game.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
You got a peephole, what the fuck? Why do you have that? Did it crash? Game? Oh, might have crashed. It probably crashed. Okay.
Well now.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Really good acoustics.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
The borderie. It's an establishment that caters to devices of the nobility and the wealthy lead a card. Service can be found from but wait, what is the game saying? Oh, that works.
So this is where you were, Master.
Well,
I searched high and low for you.
Kind of dropped
Our
down.
party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
It seems you've obtained information regarding the false sovereign.
Yeah.
Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Sure.
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Captain Brandt, can I jump on?
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
here, if you please.
Ta-da! I'm here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Yes.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you take...
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
I like this masquerade mask. I don't think it has any stats. Oh, it does. You know what? It's time to get some weapons. It's been way too long. I'm gonna sleep. I've been doing missions after missions. Let's get some good rest.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yep. Deposit. $289. Okay. $38.
I'd kip just about.
Let me see. Oh, I see you're streaming a bit now, Chanel. I saw your tweet. How are you enjoying it?
Anywhere.
Tis busy out today. To try to enjoy life very well. I cannot stand to remain
Needs focus. Well, must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes.
I should be glad to assist you.
Hi, Salamander. Oh, nice. Decanter. Size. Oh, resistant to magic. Jesus. The heck is that? Oh my god, affects entire with magic. Is it good? I don't know if it's good. Plus Heisen looks good. But what do I replace? Hackall is always good. Salamander. I have Salamander. Shit. Okay, what about only core skills? What about augments? Sure. Do I keep the flamethrower or do I keep Salamander? Salamander is nice because I can move after. Thundermine. Salamander. Oh, wait, what else did I? High Salamander, high Thundermine, size of. Oh, yeah. Guess I'll get this too. I need to get.
Do come again. This might be worth a read. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Almost forgot. I need to get. Ooh, flawless card. Ooh. I need children. I need flawless card. Burst strike is always nice, but I'm not the one who's using it. Might get him warrior. But we'll wait until he's maxed out the fighter vocation.
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
This really is fine.
I need a new
Come
weapon.
take a look. You'll be glad you did.
New weapon is nice. Matches. Hands. Hands. Damn. Might as well. .306 magic. Oh my god, that stat is good.
Do come again.
I'm gonna buy my bunch.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want.
Do you have anything new? Let me see. Why can't I buy the glide? Oh, it's a warrior.
To survive. So before you check the price.
I need scrap iron. Knacker? I don't know what the heck is a knacker.
Let's just remember, misers. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Is there a bestiary? It's a history. Tutorial, adventure. Player pawns NPC enemies felled. I have not encountered one of those. File. Oh my god, that staff is huge.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
We need new rings too. We've been just running the same old, same old.
Not without its charms.
Oh well. Oh, Jesus, I forgot my own. Case of. Let's do this.
Always another errand to see to.
Let's see. Got to make
Where are you off? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Thank you. We gotta go to the other end.
This
Moves
may
this
require
way.
a delicate touch.
Boots lace.
Spend all day here.
I'm ready.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Oh dear.
Now, where was I headed?
Mayhap I'll nose around. I can tell half as many lies as my parents.
Do stop and have a look.
Been a hard
I've wares
day.
of every ilk.
Suppose I'll wander about, see what's doing in town.
I fancy a kip.
Not a chance!
What the f?
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What the hell is happening?
I'll not stand for this.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
When does my watch
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
smite our enemies.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Of late. Am I losing my touch?
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No one can defend themselves when grappled. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
It would seem the creature was carrying something. Over here!
What the?
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of his lot.
By your leave.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I grant you roaring flame.
Not good.
Very well. I shall return.
Right where it is.
All together now! We attack as one!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Jesus.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
That was a good fight. Make sure I get everything. Okay.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. Give me a moment.
So the fun begins again, right, Arisen?
Yeah.
To arms. No quarrel here.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Use these flames to smite our enemies. First and foremost, we want to lock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying from—
Well done.
Give me a moment to think. Should have quit while I have the chance.
Think you stand a chance? You're dead wrong.
Nice.
I must be losing my nerve.
Ought to keep my wits about. Guarantee tomorrow.
I don't fancy my chances.
Was there another battle?
Should have quit while I have the chance.
My sword strikes true.
I grant your weapon a magic.
Arisen, are you all right? We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
got slapped.
Tim, I'll have you know.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Counter it!
No, we got this.
We're under attack!
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ah! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this fight.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. Right, you roaring flames.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
That's curious. I saw my magic was increased by 6, but my strength was increased by 7.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, there's a campsite here.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
What's this about?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize the...
It should be fine.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Maybe later.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Think I can manage.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Was most effective. I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Oh, it was just these. I could have done that at the time. Oh well.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry bear.
Some people.
What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Some people like went to 200, level 200, like in a couple of days, which is kind of insane.
We meet again, Arisen.
We do? Oh, it's Leo. Nice to meet you, Leo, again. A Cyclops. We could probably do that.
I'd sooner be home. Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Oh, a fairy star.
Hope to see you again. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Some of these books are... Oh my god.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Wait, what's in this one? Oh. Okay, I was magistrate, hunt for the orb. Use it. How do we do that? Beggar's tale. I like this map too. Let's explore this area, shall we? Actually, no, let's go. We're right here, so... Oh, I didn't even do this.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
This one? Yeah.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
It's true.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. One of us has been drenched. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, you can, so there's the normal one. But you can keep pressing it for higher?
I've just recalled.
I don't know.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Bear in mind that the brood will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger. Fear not, you are safe with me.
God, I never missed.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of
Hi.
Oh, worthy of fortune. Not
Ow.
save our best will do.
Perhaps.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Ah, take that! Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
well done. Let my magic scrawl you an elemental. Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Saurians there!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Feast your eyes on this!
The Arisen has been drenched.
Well done, Master. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Nice.
I grant you roaring flame.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Oh, well aimed, strike right where it hurts.
I kind of want to find the magic archer today. Like right now.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Okay, this whole area is good.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Saurians!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
He got juggled. And then take a left.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Brave, keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
way through. Turn left. I would say it's good. I know some people don't like this gameplay style, but I like it. I like adventuring. Feels like an adventure. Sometimes you get a OP, feels nice. I would say look at your class fantasy, either mage or being a warrior, greatsword. Look at the gameplay, and if you like it, that's good. But don't play this game for the story. I think the story is okay so far, but I would not play the game for the story. I would play the game for the gameplay. And the story is a bonus. I like the story so far. It's intriguing. But it's like 80, I would say 75% gameplay and the rest is story. If you thought the story in the past game was mid, I mean, this one is slightly better, but only slightly. I'm only still at the beginning though. I'm still at the beginning area. I haven't even gotten to the other areas, and I'm like 20 hours in. So
Really now?
I've been
You
just
mustn't shirk your duty.
I've been just exploring the map, trying to uncover everything. Oh, I just got distracted. Whoops.
Let me get that.
But if you liked the first Dragon's Dogma, you like this one. It's just a bigger Dragon's Dogma one with I would say the same combat. Some other classes have seen, you know, differences. I played Assassin in DD1. I like spamming my tenfold, or is it 5? I forgot. I think Assassin only gets 5 arrows, but I haven't played Archer in this game yet, so I don't think you get that ability. I think you get something similar from what I've seen, but it's not the same one. Oh dear God.
We could move this boulder
Yeah.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Yeah, well, I think you did way more than
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Is that you say? We could make
I think I'm a bit over
Let
level.
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
But I definitely do recommend the game. Yeah, I can't get in here.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh. classic.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
Exactly. Okay, so I'll come back to this part later. And that part. How do we deal with this part? It's a huge glass.
Just about anywhere right now. Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm guessing it's through here. Somehow I have to be able to climb this somehow. Except from the Trials Soul Daybook, I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write. Gigantus walked the earth. Oh, I didn't even notice. Ow. Oh, I'm heavy. I didn't notice.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I can't be roaring flame.
What the heck just happened? That was weird.
I've been eating a tall mug of ale to recover from that.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
I think that was. Wait, no, she said.
Really need must try to free itself.
Must have been a different.
It's vital you remain level-headed.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was over here.
Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Who's there? Stop! Nowhere to go! Battle is best avoided here.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
As planned.
I feel as though I'm being watched.
Whoa. Did not. I think I saw you, but then I thought, I think that's my guy. But nope.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Is that you say?
We need reinforcements! I find myself an easy mark.
Oi! Hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. We cannot break it from this side.
Let's go to the right.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
You called the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
My sword strikes true. Oh, well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Let me go.
I should be glad to resist. Let my magic grant you an elemental blow.
Ow.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They would have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this fight.
I got magic 4 now. It seems like some levels you do get strength, some levels you get more magic. More in this one has more strength. It's interesting. I think they're anticipating people just
Our traits mesh well together.
changing
Suited to a different
vocations all the time.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey.
We've got goblins.
I suppose I'll handle this.
I got everything off of. Yeah.
A sickening slime coats the Arisen. regret this. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I haven't gone to much caves either, so I'll save those until I become a magic archer. I think so. That's fine.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Now I understand.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you roaring flame.
All this fuss over a moment's misfortune. It shan't happen again.
Is that the last rank? Yeah, I think it's time we actually...
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Shit out of me.
Your arisen is covered in slime.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Lis fermor fatindome. Lis funyemen en falasimir. Elelia yavtolme?
What? It might have been an elf. I mean, I think that is an elf. Do not understand a word.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of material.
Wait. Oh, that's okay.
Result in different creations.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops. I grant your weapon a magic. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents may scream you prey.
lend me a hand?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh. Hmm.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No, but I see a pretty... I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Oh boy. Let's see.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Won't we two pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
As a matter of fact, then I shall remain by your side.
You scared? You should be.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. grant you an elemental boon.
This one's shaking.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
It is easily done.
What is my... Yeah, what is this tree? What happened to my other... I don't know. Something happened. Yeah, he's not even in my party.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I grant you roaring flame.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of betraying. Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
What the heck?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
People here.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
wait for the new equipment to come in.
While I'm in town.
So sick of waiting.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
The bridge. Guess it's a bridge. It's a bridge, yeah, it's a bridge. Where the hell am I? It's like a crazy elven woodland Lord of the Rings area.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh, I found the governing soul book.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Sacred Arbor, Forest Home of the Elves. Okay. It's basically like Rivendell. Looks awesome. Dang, he saw that cutscene and just sat down. There has to be a port crystal or stone here. Umri.
Akayel fil Kalawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we.
Oh my god. These look awesome. If I can see. Oh. Are these like some of the mid to end game stuff? Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. Let me... Hunter's Path. Oh god. Somebody translate.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Kirandone halana. Alekanonande.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Yeah, I agree. Where did I come from? I'm lost.
Oyondor mornelis tarvano.
Salma arenfen. Alekano nande.
Eldalia elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alekano mine infer. Sinde fir arenk.
Jesus Christ. I need to find a port crystal to this place. There has to be one for this. Just exploring everything.
Fanun Yakarin.
Arumefa in Itarond.
A Newman.
Oh, crystal. Orchestra. Oh god. Port crystal? No. Dang, this is basically Rivendell.
Sil erando ne fir itile.
Of course, they would have a lot of magic.
Nihia menial falia tielvana laso. Sono
There has to be.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan.
Isilrod fanument kalaya.
Permin.
Let me get that.
Isilrod fanon. Felenon in Tayal.
Shouldn't be like hidden. Should be.
Fairness and Erumar Isilrod.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Nea fair more Finland Tarma. Afir pele in Minnesvana.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. we shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh. Wait, is this where I came from? I forget. Yeah, this is where I came. Oh, Melvis right there.
Hail the Minra. How do I mean?
Look at a warrior. I don't know.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative is my... I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I'll be your teeth, should you...
Status... Health... Defenses.
Apart...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Interesting. What's my defense?
You are wise indeed to...
Yeah.
Twill be an honor to serve.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Dilme isilrod nun alvekil.
Nun we ondo, aninke liavani alvekil?
Della el da. Alia nunwe.
Are we close to... Yeah, I did. There's an inn right there? What the fuck? When did I see that? Grisha.
El one.
Hold up.
Sono oio luntarma.
Beautiful.
Phantoms there!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh, okay. It's the same thing. Okay, gotcha. Salting is the elf. Actually, that is a long way, though. From here to here, so I might as well go back and do that quest. What is this? Border watch. Oh. I still haven't found one port crystal. Which is fine. I can walk. I have patience. Don't really have a lot of fairy stones either. Please tell me this is... That's a cave.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
That's a cave, yeah. No, we're not. Okay. Let's go do this main quest. We only have one more fairy stone, I think. Oh, whoops.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
It's a thankless job, this.
They have. I'll set out on my own adventure.
Suppose
sometime.
Best earn my keep.
What the heck?
What's the
tomorrow will be no different.
Mayhap I ought to be getting
Was
home.
I
Go home and
lacking in give
A fine place to...
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Strange.
One can never have too many materials.
So they're twins, I'm guessing.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
How much was it?
Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to... You see, one of the children we care for here at the gracious Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strait. Might I impose on you to search?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
True enough.
This is for you.
Find a place. Oh. Let's see.
I end up feeling weary. My duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Might I beg for some...
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? One day, I'm going to have proper rape. What do you think? Does this suit me?
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer.
Oh.
Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. 'Twould seem it was not to be.
Yep.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You looking for a fight?
No.
I've never seen one.
But I don't know. Maybe up there. Why is she following me?
My green's a second.
In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my stake. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of...
You're here. I've been waiting.
Where could Malcolm have got? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to...
Oh.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Can you?
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Okay. Thought you have a quest.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I get the sense I oughtn't to be here.
Worrying's giving me an achy back.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
I'm dead.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
I feel like it's this. No. Alright, let me put my quest to this. Oh. Dear God. Okay.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Think about what compose my thoughts.
Hopefully you know where you're going.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Or not.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
What?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I don't feel safe here.
I do the same thing every single day I do.
Supper and a night's rest.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
All that trouble here. I best move along.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can
Such quietude is a blessing.
Is there a... The only reason I would get that is...
So tired.
If I...
Just about anywhere.
So... I don't see... Oh. That's why.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Thank God that went well. Alright, I have no idea what that...
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Okay, so yeah, there is some type of... Gate...
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Here, if you please.
Here.
Not my kind of place, this.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Time to be heading home. Don't think you're safe just because one found its way inside the common quarter. Just you could say 'twas. I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the
This is it then. Just make it quick.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I need to see, I need to know where it is. It's not there. It has to be here, but I don't know how to get there.
I swear it. My greens are second.
One day, I'm going to have...
This quest is driving me nuts.
betterment is an endless journey. Is Malcolm... We were supposed to go exploring together. But I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way. Come, I fear there's not a Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to... Let us make haste.
Yeah? Oh. Give me one sec. I think I had to progress this quest in order to do the other one. Magistrate one.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Oh god.
To try to enjoy life where and when I can.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Sometimes all you need is a moment to think. Is this the end? You're here. I've been waiting for you.
I don't know why she decided to come.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Right. That's where we came from. Can't get in there. He somehow has to get in there. So we check down here. Am I missing something?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
I was told of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the gracious hand sat at there may be monsters about. Oh, Malcolm, I...
Left. Left.
Malcolm,
Jesus.
thank goodness you are unharmed.
I'm sorry about that. I just got turned around so bad.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely at any scholar's dream.
'Tis no great shock to me.
This is impressive. Strike account chapter 3. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed a all-out war between two neighbors, though there have been several examples. Too far in favor of the nation, preventing Inferno. Attention to his woman, but I'll reach the people. Wait, where did,
Over here, if you please.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here.
The books ne'er seem to end. Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daft. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed. The books ne'er... Sir Arisen, I pray see to it that naught...
Come, I'll lead the way. This way, Master.
No one's coming to my rescue.
It's a thankless job, this. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Every day of peace is a bowman, sir. Got to keep moving.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh. I was like, why?
Let's see someone comes to
But we're already here, so...
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping. My bed. Won't someone do aught about this?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
Quiet at last.
We shall await you here, Master.
Let's take it easy today. They're acting up.
This place? No. Blade.
Polish up my gear for the morrow.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly... Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
So tired. I'm barely the vim to tie my boots.
Oh.
Should have taken this shift.
I'll take another moment of this.
I didn't realize...
Rally! This battle not yet done.
How would I...
Rally! This battle is not yet done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
If I... I don't know how much stuff all this, but I'll see. Fuck. Hold on, what did it say? Interesting.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Hold out. Someone comes to relieve me. Do not test me.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Consent. I'm nodding off where I stand.
You looking to enlist? Oh.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. So,
Money can buy comfort, sure. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Let me come in, right? Yeah, there's some seed.
A lantern would serve us well here. A stroll in the dark is pleasant enough, but not here.
Thank you. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things... Go.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
What the heck? What does this need?
I'd best get to work. I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
How the heck do I... Which cell was it on?
I'm off to the tavern.
Oh, great.
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
You're not here to arrest me, right?
Oh, could use a rest. You looking to enlist?
We're not allowed to talk during... Ought to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Do you intend to take me with you this time? I've had rather enough.
Ought to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Oh God.
A fight with such worn-out gear.
I don't know why you were fighting me. I don't know if the guard actually cares that night, but I don't remember. If you don't calm me down here, I'm gonna make you. See? Alright. It's your fault. You should be faster.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Now to report to Captain Grant.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom. Give me a couple minutes.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
This always puts me at ease.
Over here, if you please.
But let me go to... No.
I'm falling asleep. What's life without a bit of shock?
Look, as long as my back's not acting up today.
To see so many smiles about off my feet. Always another errand to see to.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end.
I want to,
We even need to visit the palace.
I want to progress so I can, I wonder what those hands mean.
For Burnworth Palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
But,
As calls are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'm gonna keep doing the main quest so I can get to Batal. So that
A fine place to sit and gather one's
I can
a crime committed here will see one confined.
We're here.
Magic
and none,
Archer.
it seems we must.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description.
I already looked up where to, well, all I know is it's in Batal.
Follow me!
Alright.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I I will be forced to claim. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Alright, I might get confused again. It's on the second floor, okay. And to get to the second floor, it's straight up
I wish
here.
the minister would be more careful. Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just yesterday, in fact.
I'm the one with the power. While in Batal, the protection of the they are deemed faithful. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, makes sense from what we've seen.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
Jeez.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against Milao. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Oh, there's nothing here. This is another secret door. Oh. That secret door was secret, alright.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Letter bearing the crest that looks to be and bastard. Okay.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Well, well.
Scared the shit out of me.
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi!
Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Wait, have a little kid. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. I'm in fine
I lament this calling I've chosen.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Nary a gentle scratch on my arms
I'd
and on.
sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brand. Shall we go inform him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We have arrived.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Come, I'll lead the way.
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart.
Yeah.
Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Alright.
'Tis this way.
That's not what I want.
It seems Ibrahim's scrap store offers confidential appraisals of jewels and the like. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Tis no great shock to me.
Wouldn't say no to a nice
Oh. You know what? I could just do that. I accidentally.
Getting proper rest.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Mm-hmm. Where the heck is Melf? There it is. Go all the way around. Actually, don't know. I don't think there's a way here. There is a bridge. We'll have to see.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Time to head to market, methinks.
All the others made it.
A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
That's not I love my...
Don't bother talking to me if you've naught to offer.
God damn.
Gather round,
Oh yeah, I need to.
treat your ears to a tale.
Okay.
Master storyteller.
I need to see something.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I think we just sell it. Valuables, yeah.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
What was there to read?
Such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Now, where was I headed?
This isn't much to go on.
Not sure.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir. How...
I want
Might
to
I
make
be
sure
of suit? Come again.
it's the same everywhere.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Well met, sir. How might... Always a pleasure.
This looks as need anything.
Is there a bench?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
How do you read this actually? Let's see.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Welcome.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
It's too late.
Go on, have a look. I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Oh, it's like midnight. No, it's down.
Slow and steady gets the job done. Welcome.
Maybe now.
Gather round, gather.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Maybe I'll do this off
Even if it
screen.
shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Oh shit. Okay, this time I didn't really have to wait that long. Well, it's because I was passing time.
Seems like I'm spending more than I'm making here. Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Lots to do.
Busy,
Precious
aren't
little
you?
time.
As long as you please. Always leave me here.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
I find that it turns well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day here.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
Should I get up to today?
I think I've earned a rest.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'm aching for a fight.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Do with a few more hours sleep.
Let me get that.
I never should have come here.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with. Yet e'er since he came here.
I understand how you must. There is no medicine I am caring for. However,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
dear.
Oh my god.
All right, it's
I will.
Oh my
look
god.
after him.
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
I think I've earned a rest.
Have a mouthful.
What was I supposed to do?
I pity those content to live in idleness.
I'm
My bed
aching
calls,
for a fight.
and I shan't resist. I wish to astound, not merely please.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go. I ought to have a mouthful. It might want a dash of salt.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. A few hours' sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I'm ill at ease here. I dare not showcase a performance unperfected.
Must have taken a wrong
Do nothing
turn.
but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
A hard day's work is its own reward.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. It smells good, at least. That's a start.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Even after a day of
I'm
rest.
tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
I'll have an early supper.
Almost
done
wish
for.
aught would happen to shake things up.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
I'm a few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
Oh, this headache's driving
Go
me off the
on,
wall.
have
Must
a
have
look. Taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Only fools
Puts me
walk
in the
into
mood for a
peril
song.
unprepared. I'm off.
Interested in my wares?
Wonder
if there's any easy work to be had.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Let's see. Where to
Soon
next?
be home.
Go on, have a look. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Oh, It's been a hard day. I'm in no
Always
fit
another
state
errand
to
see
perform.
Interested in my wares? Suppose I'd best get to work.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Go on, have a look. Got to think about what's in season.
A tad howdy, but I shan't complain. My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Interested in my wares?
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
What should I get up to today? My grey matter requires a
Go
little stimulation.
on, have a look.
job better be worth it.
Another day, another
Bloody early.
It will do to neglect proper nutrition.
Interested in
Life's
my
been pretty
wares?
kind to me. I'm in fine
Crowds
fettle
make
today.
for easy pickings.
A hard day's work is its
Go
own.
on, have a look.
I'm ill at ease here.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
If I sleep on my woes, interested in my
Cure our
wares?
desire for oblivion. Time to be heading home.
If I sleep
Go
on my
on,
woes, have a look.
I've need of a new skill.
The things I
Mayhap
could
I
do
ought to
with
be
an ox
getting
cart
home.
full of gold.
Must have taken a wrong Interested in my wares?
I pity those content
Lots to do.
live in
Precious
idleness.
little time.
I ought to stock up on the
Nobles
basics.
do nothing
On,
but
have a
sweet
look.
meats and ale.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Interested in my wares?
Careless fools.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
All that fuss, and now
Go
you're
on,
quiet as a
have a
showboat.
look. The more the merrier.
Lots to do and precious little
I'd
time.
sooner be home.
This is it.
Interested in
This
my
is my
wares?
moment.
Likes this.
I mustn't falter.
Almost.
All this hustle
Can't
and bustle
remember the
must be
last
right
time
out.
my pockets jingled.
Go
Must
on,
have taken a
have
drink
a
is
look.
a vice of lesson.
It's been a hard day.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Oh, thank God.
Interested in my wares?
Lots to do and precious little time.
This looks as good a place as any.
Anyhow, let the Reaper claim me.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Naught but trouble here. I best move along.
I've made my bed. Now to
I'm
lie
going
in
to
it.
go exploring.
How long this job's supposed to last?
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. did I do to deserve this as my lot?
Ooh.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
So tired. I'd
When
hit
does
just
my
about anywhere.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through. Certain roots make the poor pillar.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Almost midnight.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Working this field all I know. I'm not stopping.
The monster's really scary. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Always another errand to see to.
Perhaps I'll just gaze life in the sun.
We are never truly alone.
No shame in letting down your
Watch
hair.
over us. Well met, sir.
Bones. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Always another.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
You're acting up.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
I'm not risking my life for reputation.
Won't someone do aught about this? Quite the predicament.
Was that such peace reigned eternal? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No one's coming to my aid. If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss. I shall have Albert himself verify your accusation. If he has aught to hide, I expect his reaction to seeing those garments will be very... You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
With that aught of interest would happen.
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we...
What am I to do? I'm lost without... Aye? What do you want? Aye? What do you want?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. This is where I find my life gets
for the morrow?
overwhelming.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Nice. Was
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Bunch of sluggards.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Of late. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I really need to find this. Oh, that lad. But how do I get there?
Look as long as you please.
Oh, you know what? I
Time for an early
kept saying how I get there without actually trying to get there.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The road's at your leisure.
It's a thankless job, this.
I find any turn comes.
What? That's cool. Cool little tidbit. Okay, so I just need a beast rune mask to get through the checkpoint. What in the actual heck?
Look as long as you please.
That's a glitch.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Try all the might. A mug of ale is just what I need.
No hurry to leave.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Oh,
Quite sure.
I'm gonna go sliding off.
Interested in my wares?
Okay, good.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time
Smart.
of dire need.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Is that over there? Or not.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Now, where was I bound again?
Hmm.
Perhaps a stroll through town.
Need anything? See what I can find.
Chocolate will come up today. I just know it.
What am I, 24, that's fine.
I've been here so long.
I'll call it a stream hint. It's been 8 hours.
This looks as
So,
Not much going on.
It will roll if all goes awry.
did a lot. We should buy you a new shield, actually. Before I forget.
Well met, son.
This
How
really
might
is.
Now there's a worthy...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
$230. This is a better shield. It's a heavier shield.
Particular?
Can I enhance it? Oh, it's only fully enhanced. All of his gears. What the heck? Yeah, if I upgrade it, it'll be better.
Do come again.
Barely, but that's okay. But it is... that's fine. I do.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
I forgot your weapons. Or not.
Need anything? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you...
You know, I have a lot
Want
of
to survive.
cloaks.
Hope to see you again.
And a lot of valuables I can sell too.
Would that all my days were spent alone.
Yeah, it only went from 21 or 20 to 23, so it's fine. Oof. Actually might need that. Okay, I haven't found it yet. Should I sell valuables?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
someone to warm my bed at night would be nice.
Not compared to a real battle. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Oh, I see. So I'll set those.
Where are you off? Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah, these sell for a lot. Jesus. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Almost nodded off for a moment there. Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
Okay, I will call it here. Thank you everybody for watching. Next time we're gonna do some more roaming around and then go and do this coronation. Thank you once again for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.